Here we are. Finally live. We are finally ready to go. Let's get right into it. Hello. It's been a minute since we've done anything on the channel, really, and I noticed that we happen to pass 100 subscribers, so genuinely thanks for that, whether you're here for the LPs or any of that stuff, like the dumb memes and or just the Kingdom Hearts music, probably, because I noticed there was a big influx of what's the word I'm looking for? It's just a lot of people. Anyway, and I also realize it's been almost 11 years since we did the Dead Space 2 hardcore. Like, I don't know if it's right to call it a guide per se, but I kind of made it. I kind of made it as a guide, but it is still kind of weird to think of it that way. But anyway, oh, you know what I should have done? I should have set a timer. No, there's no need for that. I'm not gonna go the full 12 hours. It'll probably be fine. So anyway, I figured since we're past 10 years, coming on 11 at this point, I checked the date on the first video to make sure. It's like March of 2013 that we did it. Which 20 I think it was 2013. No, it was. Oh God, when was it? It doesn't matter. Dead Space 3, I can't remember if Dead Space 3 was out or not, but it was definitely close at that time. But no, in the same vein of the hardcore playthrough, I decided, why not? Let's just do something similar, but I don't really have time to edit very much, so I've got decent internet now, so I may as well just attempt to stream instead. That way you can see me dramatically fail live. Unless you're watching the VOD, of course. So, as you can see here, this difficulty is much different than it was from the original, for sure. I don't remember how much different it was from the original, but I do remember it, you know, I actually don't remember the rules of the hardest difficulty in the first game. All I know is that I never did it. I did it in 2 though, because I got really into 2. But yeah, anyway, the rules are.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. Oh, I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out, you still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Listen, I really like my girlfriend, okay?
6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Davis.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Did you just settle?
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now, where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range.
I somehow never noticed that
USG
before.
Ishimura.
Jen's
This is
just
the emergency
done with
maintenance
this
team of the
shit
USG Kelly responding
already.
to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications black on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
We're losing control.
Kendra, you ever hear of things going sideways that quickly?
Override isn't responsive.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it. Drop the blast shield. Everyone brace yourself. Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. All right?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost the port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kelly. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
But yeah, I probably should have actually said the rules like out loud before I started it. But the rules are as follows. You have to basically not die. That's pretty much it. Like in Dead Space 2, the hardest difficulty, the rule was it was the same rule where if you died, you had to start over from the beginning, but that game had... You were given 3 saves the entire time, and that was it. You got to save 3 times, and then it was over. Like, you didn't get to save anymore. But in this game, the rule still stands that you can't die, but you can also save as many times as you want. It's super weird, like look at this. That's the one big thing about it. The load game option is just grayed out for some reason, but you can save it anytime you want, and I think it's just there so you can literally just stop playing the game. Or possibly a power outage too. That'd be a real shame if if a power outage caused you to lose a save. But yeah. Like, I don't want... It is possible to save scum it, and I'm not opposed to doing it, I would just rather not. But at the same time, if I'm super late in the game and it looks like I'm about to die, I'm probably gonna dashboard as fast as I can, or at the very least try to pause right before it happens, and go back to the main menu and just load the game again.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura.
Hey, there's the rig sync.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules.
Did that intentionally look like it did in Dead Space 1 for like a second?
Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Oh, hello. Hello, Rogue. How are you? You want to be on the stream too? Well, I sure can't stop you.
Someone left in a hurry.
He's going for it. He's getting comfortable. Yep, he's about to lay down.
Where's the security?
Right in my arms.
Where's anyone?
Hello.
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report.
Hey
I'm
there,
done
bud.
playing around.
Oh yeah, he's done playing around. Yeah, I'm going to...
Something on the floor here. Is that?
Isaac, I need that damage report.
Alright, chill. I'm trying to say what I'm trying to say here. I'm going to... Despite this being a guide, I'm gonna try my best to let this be, like, an actual playthrough. Like, in the sense of, we're here to enjoy it. So, for the most part, I'm gonna try not to talk when people are talking in-game, just so it can be heard. And I'll just talk whenever I feel like it, so... For the most part, this is gonna be pretty chill, I think. There's not gonna be a huge amount of talking, I don't think.
God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Just so I can, like, acclimate
Shit.
myself to doing
It's not
this,
just comms
I
with the
think.
guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be...
Positive anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No, the quarantine systems are all fine.
That's oddly suspicious that that's the
hear that?
one of the few things on this
Yeah, I hear it.
doomed ship that works. And incredibly ironic, too.
There's something in here with us.
Jen, no! Sick!
Get the doors open!
Open the door. Open the door. It'd be really embarrassing to die now. But nothing of consequence would really be lost. I would have to sit there and watch that cutscene again, though, and that would actually suck. How long is that first bit? I always forget how long that cutscene is. Oh! Spooky! We survived the first encounter, if you can call it that. Alright. Time to fight back. I love that he puts the thing together like that. It reminds me a lot of how you get it in Dead Space 2, where you're literally just ripping it off like a surgical table. But this is a much more toned down version of it, I suppose. If you can really call it that. First enemy. That's how I usually like to take care of most enemies in the game, is like take out a leg, then take out an arm. If they're still up, just get another arm if you can. If it permits it, of course. And I couldn't believe that jump scare got me again the first time I played this remake. Like, I knew it was coming, too.
It died. We shot that fucker right between the eyes, and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
I remember it got me again when Brian played it in the first time player video. Made a whole big deal about it.
Isaac. Oh my God, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shen, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac?
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
It does seem kind of silly that they're right across the room from each other and using video chat. But hey, that's just me. I think that's one of the few, like, one-to-one conversions that they did in this game, where they just remade that shot. It's very dark in this room. Alright, so I believe there's an enemy right around this corner playing dead. Get that leg. I was... Can we not... Oh, great. That's wonderful. Off to a rollicking good start. And he gave me money. That's worse. Alright. So, off the bat... Just go to maintenance bay first and clear that out. It's the first actual challenge of the game. Is this... am I thinking of the right place? Pretty sure I am. Ah, yeah, it's this...
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart.
Well...
Did that even kill them? Or did they just stop moving?
I wouldn't say that's the only way. Did I already just... Oh my god, I did. Oh my god, you're fast! Wow. That sucked. So I don't know if... I actually don't know if it showed it there or not, but I did start an impossible run, like not that long ago, like yesterday or the day before. But then I got going through it, and I realized, you know, I could just stream this instead, because I had originally thought of doing something with it, but I didn't want it to be the first run because I just really wanted to enjoy it. And for me, I don't think it would have been the best for me to just go through it like that. But I've having not only played this game twice already, but also watching 2 whole playthroughs of somebody else doing it, I feel a lot more confident in actually doing not only the impossible run, but actually getting through it on stream while other people are potentially watching me. I'm not gonna say that anybody's watching me right now, because they probably aren't, but that's fine. I'm doing this more for the archive anyway, just so it's there. Like I said before, you could probably look at this more like a guide. Kind of like the hardcore playthrough was. Well, it's still weird to refer to that as a playthrough, too. It's more like a watch-along than anything, for sure. Man, I got talking and distracted myself and forgot I had to come down here. I do appreciate all of the canisters down here that you can use to conserve ammo. Man, that second guy, he ran up on me super quick. I did not expect that. That did not happen in the other run that I did. Or the other one I started. Like, I got through to chapter 2. Are you real? No, it's him that's real. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay, there. That's why I think it's better to start with the legs, but I didn't listen to my own advice. What was I even talking about? I would actually sit down and read those, but it's gonna make this take way longer, I think, so I think I'll just, at the very least, I'm gonna put them on screen and let it scroll through. Or I'll scroll through it, rather. So that you can just pause the video if you want. There he is. Stop. You're a bastard. Oh, or did he just stop moving? Thanks, Hammond. That's not a terrifying thought. This is the first time that I have played this game with headphones on. It's really messing with me. Definitely glad I didn't do that the first time. So, somebody's gonna run up on me here in a second. Yep, I think I just heard him. Or did I? I just tried to kinesis grab. We're doing much better. Look at that. I honestly can't remember if I got any items from them. No, there's one. He's already exploded. The objective. Get our first power node too. Oh. Rogue. 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 Why are you like this?
Isaac, we can't stay here
He's
much
just
longer.
down here
Here's
biting
a lot
my
of movement.
foot.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
Was this? No, wait, actually, what? Get out of the way. Objective 2. To join it. Oh, okay. To join is to survive, sure. Alright, so. This is an obvious first upgrade. Staying alive and having more health is more important. Or, no, rather, you can get HP as your first upgrade on the rig. If you so choose. And that's a good, and that is, it's not a bad choice. But it's all, I feel it's also important to make it a, oh, I do not need to be that. Okay, I wasn't sure if that would actually hit him or not, so that worked out. Are there any more? Or have I been here? I just think it's more important to actually make sure that you're getting the damage in. Oh god. Speak of the devil. I'm bad. You know what? We're just gonna auto heal. It's much better to actually, like, manually heal yourself. Especially this early on, so you're not using, like, a bunch of health packs that you don't need to use. But I say if you're in a pinch, just spam it. Well, maybe not spam it. Just make sure you don't die. Wait, are you? No. Is there someone behind me? No. The audio is messing with... The headset is messing with me so badly. You know, if there is anything in this game that I think doesn't look quite as good, it's the fact that the laser on the plasma cutter doesn't quite... Are you coming in here? I know you're out there. Okay. Don't, I guess. Was there actually no one there, or was he just yelling, or was he just screaming in the vents?
Data board reinstalled. Error. Damaged tram on track.
Right.
Contact maintenance immediately.
I do not need to save right there again. All good. Get on down here. Oh, that's the damage trick. I've never noticed he comes out the door. So that's where he comes from. Oh my god, that actually made me laugh. It really shouldn't have, but oh my god, it did. Alright. That's the first time I've also noticed that he's just like cringing. How disgusting that is. Yeah, headphones are definitely gonna make this an entirely different game. I didn't time that very well, I don't think. That's not even...
Reading a door malfunction between you and the maintenance bay. Can you fix it?
No, but I found a stasis module. If I'm faster than... I got it.
I have not heard that. Open. I don't know if it's a glitch or not, but I've seen a thing happen where if you still get yourself caught in the door, even while it's slow, some of those doors, even though they're slow moving, they'll do damage to you, but they won't outright kill you. It's very... Oh, I'm gonna make that mistake several more times. I know it. Alright, let's head into the bathroom. I don't think there's a single clean room in this ship. OSHA really be slacking, and I actually can't remember what year this series takes place in. I know it's several hundred years, like not that many, just enough to be like, oh yeah, this is definitely super far off. It's still in the 2000s. It's like mid to early, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, audio log.
Message
This is
retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know?
I know.
I don't know why that way of saying it gets me. You know? I know. Enemy spawn this time?
Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Contact myself. Got it. Commit to one leg. Oh god. I'm really glad he missed. Should be more. What was that it? Oh right, time to abuse the hell out of stasis. He's dead. That's cool. Got the money. Right. Use that. we are good to go.
Left loader claw engaged.
So, there's gonna be some enemies that spawn. Well, that's, oh wait, no, I actually gotta activate it first. Glad I realized that immediately.
Damaged tram car. Please stand by.
That's where he spawns! Did not need to do that last time. One leg, idiot. Any more? We done here? There's you.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
I'm heading back to tram control. Should be able to call you a ride to the bridge.
Good. Just hurry. I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
Yeah. You suck. I have a feeling those guys are gonna stress me out a lot. Just doing this whole run. Man, I am so paranoid about getting killed by an environment hazard that I didn't want to just go. You're a spitter. Yep! I thought I was out of ammo for a second. That was an awful experience. Do not want to repeat again. Why? Please tell me I've got... Okay, I've got a name. It always feels like I have less than I actually do.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Where exactly were you? Don't tell me you were just on the other side of the door, because you got out quick. Okay, bye.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down, though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else.
Yeah.
Stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Stop being such a negative Nancy. Kendra. Okay, so... let's go talk to Johnston. You're dead. Hey, you wanna... You know, I never thought to look up in here before. That was really good. I wonder if he was... Oh my god, was he on top of the elevator? Well... Guess I'll just never know. Hey, room. Room that I had to run right past. This is a super easy to miss room, by the way. You definitely want to remember to actually come in here and get the stuff in here. You run right past it in the escape. Damn it, I didn't do it fast enough. You know what? You're getting stomped. I don't like you. Mistakes like that can hit me good. Man, you guys just wait till I get the Kinesis module. That's when the game truly starts. And my true power will be unleashed upon the world. It is so hard, like...
Isaac, we made it to the bridge.
The biggest punishment... Oh, wait.
There's no survivors.
No,
Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Oh, that was it. I could have picked this up before. But yeah, the biggest punishment of starting an entirely new game fresh, like without any of your, like with nothing from New Game Plus, I think, like even when you're not doing New Game Plus, I think the hardest thing to get through is not having stasis, but I think more than that, not having Kinesis. Like, in the first game, well, this is the first game technically, in the original game, I should say, it was more, stasis was definitely much more of the crutch ability, and was definitely a lot more usable in combat. I don't believe Kinesis had anything aside from maybe throwing boxes at people. But in Dead Space 2, they introduced that mechanic where you could cut Necromorph limbs off, and then you could
Haley, I need
use Kinesis to actually throw them back at enemies.
Yoshimura's overrun.
That was the sickest upgrade
You didn't hear anything?
What?
for the
No,
combat
the comms are
loop.
still out. Isaac,
We need to kill him and fix it
Like,
now.
so sick they
damage
added
away.
it for the
it's
remake.
there.
It just said, no, we don't have to wait around for that. We can just pretend that was always a thing.
Oh god. The singularity core. Go!
Really weird that we have a security camera aimed right at the Singularity Core. Oh god. Damn. She did. Man. Oh, that didn't look great. I didn't think that got him. Stasis looks so unimpressive on a new game. I've been watching it be the best for so long. I forgot how bad it looks when you first start. You just... Let's see if I can just stomp him. Hey, I did it. Go me.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Kellyan too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Kellyan was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Yeah, I'm sure he's alive. He's the captain, he has to be. That makes
here.
sense.
Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
I should probably actually wait for this.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Okay,
Chen, but Chen's dead. Or is he? No, he's dead. He's very dead. God, that's still very jarring sometimes. In the original game, that save takes a while, and you always get caught in the animation of you pulling back, and it doesn't give you full control of that of Isaac until it's fully brought the camera back. But in this game, you can start moving back almost immediately after the save is finished. The camera starts moving back to default. So sometimes it just freaks out whenever you're going back to default. I gotta say though, those save times are just incredible compared to the original. Like, we truly have the technology. Oh yeah, the first store, let's go. Got some extra stuff. Oh, a bunch of extra money. Right, what are we buying? Oh yeah. Alright, so those are all of the deluxe edition suits. I'm pretty sure. I think all of these are deluxe edition suits, except maybe that one. I can't remember for sure. But these are all pretty good. That one's fun. Look up any cutscene in the game. Like, look up infested suit cutscenes. Just for a really fun time. That's all I'll say about it. I'm gonna sell that thing there. Wait, how much ammo do I have? Wow. Alright. So, we're not buying that. We're buying this. Because that's the good stuff. I keep forgetting what the guy's name is. But there's a channel that brought in one of the original devs. It's Chuck Beaver, who was one of the devs of the original game, who was in I can always remember the name of that dev team right up until I have to say it out loud. But anyway, it's Chuck Beaver. He when he saw that bit, he made that offhanded comment about the oh right, they did do that. He made the offhanded comment about how in the original it just violently pulls him in. It doesn't look quite as jarring in this one, and yeah, I get what they were going for, but at the same time, I think it's fine. But it's not like that, because it should be safe to use. Oh right, they did put out the update, like, yesterday, where you could actually put on the visual old suits for the standard rig. I think that's neat. But yeah, it's good to have that early. They gave me just... Is the game designed to give you just enough money to get the first rig upgrade at the very beginning? Because that's kind of what it felt like. Because that's the first store. I had just over 10,000 when I got there, so... Let's see. Definitely get me a health upgrade. Now... I don't want to do air, but I gotta do air if I want to get to the actual good stuff. I'm just gonna do capacity on that one as the last one. Just get everything going. Oh, by the way, I tried to bring it up earlier, but there was an old rule in Dead Space 1 and 2, focused around power nodes, where you could completely trivialize one of the game's mechanics, where there's a bunch of locked doors all over the ship, and you unlock them using power nodes. All you had to do was carry one on you at all times, and you could just completely circumvent that problem for the entirety of both games. And also, every one of those doors... I swear I heard a Necromorphin behind me just then. Every single one of those doors also had a power node in the wall inside it. So not only did you just completely get back your investment, it's just like the problem doesn't exist if you have the foresight to tell yourself, just carry one. Oh. 15-year-old jump scare. Still getting me. Like, that one wasn't that bad, but still. Doesn't completely block. I don't think there's anything here. No. Yeah, I'm really glad we have Kinesis now. Oh.
God, hold the line. They all came back.
That's rough, buddy. Give me your gun. Give me your... Well, no wonder you died. You have the worst gun in the game. I genuinely do not like the pulse rifle. It's just not great. I mean, the grenade alt-fire is okay, I guess.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
But it uses so much of the ammo, just why even bother? I think there's a store coming up. I'm going to dump this thing as fast as possible. We are not using this gun at any point. I actively refuse to use the pulse rifle on the impossible run. Because the only way to make the pulse rifle worth using, in my opinion, is to upgrade it. And to upgrade it, you need power nodes.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. You just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Astute observation, Hammond. That's a neat little bit of world building. That the objectives will just change in ways that actually fit the narrative. Like right there, it said objective failed, even though you didn't technically do anything wrong, you just advanced through the story. but that's just a way of telling you in-game that, like, the character's actually seeing that in front of them. It's like, oh, new objective, or failed objective, or completed objective. Because of how automated everything is. I'm not gonna say it's the most pointless item in the game, but I will only ever have one on me at any time, and if I ever get any more, I'm selling them. Those are just, they're free money. There's no reason to hold on to a bunch of these. Like, one in your inventory, one in your storage if you got one, but other than that, get rid of them. You don't need them. Oh wait, I didn't even do what I was going to do. Let's put the pulse rifle away now. Like I was trying to say before, you need power nodes to upgrade everything, and honestly, I don't think even at its best, I still don't think the pulse rifle is salvageable enough. Maybe it's just because I didn't use it very long, and maybe, like, I just happen, like, when I, what way do I want to go? I'll just go this way. There's not really, it's not really, I lost my train of thought real quick. It's time. That we're walking on through. My first playthrough of the remake, I decided to just go ahead and fully commit to no, like, just the one gun achievement or trophy, which is just do plasma cutter only. Oh wow! I did not expect that to kill outright. Hey, wait. Abuse! I love using kinesis in this game. I need to that's another cool thing they did with this. I just ripped that right off the ceiling. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I'm gonna try and do that as much as possible. Like, that's a super cool thing they did. They just added a bunch of pipes on the wall that you can rip off. And the way they draw your attention to them is by putting the lights around them to make you think they're items. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it kind of feels like it is. So I'm not gonna really say one way or another. Like, oh, that's definitely what that was. But it's just a good way to draw your attention. Like, it certainly works. I didn't even see this. There. Item. Oh, another one. I love completely trivializing everything. Another arm. Another one. Man. You ever just completely trivialize a room like that? I think that is like the most flawless encounter I've ever had in any of the Dead Space games. It was just perfect. I don't remember killing you. Were you just there? That was weird. Stomp.
Surgical log.
I don't remember getting that on the last playthrough.
I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. Then slimy erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange, when my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kain, I must study one of these creatures, or the next best thing. Glennon's patient, for example.
I wonder who that is. Wink. Ooh, that's a good schematic to get this early. Actually, it's only been a couple of weeks, but I've already forgotten a lot of these schematics like actually are. Oh, I didn't pick up any more notes. Well, yeah, it hasn't been that long since I last got a bench. I don't think it's necessary to save again. Wait, is this the... Oh, yeah, it is. Man. It's a real shame that we just sat there and watched that. Where'd you... Oh, there you go. Alright. There we go. That... I believe that enemy is the sole reason that the plasma cutter does this. Hey, hold up. That looks super clean when you just spam it like that. It looks really good. Oh god. Oh no! That did not pan out the way I was. Kick the baiting. Needless to say, that could have gone better. Get in here. I think that's the first time that I have seen that the baby's grab attack in the remake. I think I somehow avoided that through the entirety of my other two playthroughs somehow. I'm okay with that, honestly. But it's nice to see it again. I wonder why I felt like I hadn't seen it. I guess it's just because I hadn't.
Her rig link. What's your status? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found a shock pad I could use on the barricade. Just need a hydrazine tank.
Hurry, Isaac. I don't like what I'm hearing out there.
Understandable. Alright, so, we ended up going back upstairs. So let's go back down the elevator. So there's still rooms down here. Yeah, we go through there. We wanna go in here first. Hello? You know what? I'm gonna let that play first. Alright, so establishing.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there?
Precisely that. God's work.
How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is defined. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
Ben, foundation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrans, for unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
So yeah, that's a really neat thing they did for this game, where you'll sometimes find security recordings and it's just hollow. It's really cool, honestly. Caught me off guard the first time. Also, found out about this. That's a big one to find. There's also, so, in New Game Plus, there's a unique collectible that you have to get the new ending, because there's a new ending that they added. But one of them is in here. It's on this desk. And like I said, it only appears on New Game Plus. So keep that in mind if you're doing that. Also, I think it's super cool that this is here. If you ever just want to know exactly what all the writing on the walls in the game is, you can just literally use this to translate it. I'm sure somebody's found something super cool. I don't know if that was there in the original game or not. Possibly, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't know that room existed.
Nicole? It's me.
Hello?
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Alright. This is something that they did for this game that's really cool. Oh, this is actually a really important little log. You don't know who the patient is that she's talking about until much later in the game, but it's super interesting where that goes. Yeah, I was in there already. Khan's office. But yeah. They added side quests to this game that really add to not even just this game's lore, but also to like the larger, like the series at large. Like it really feeds what's like it gives you more of what was already there, and that's super awesome, and just makes it better. Like it's oh, I accidentally clicked that. It's like it's a near 1-to-1 remake, but they add so much to it. It's almost a completely different game. Oh wait a minute. Oh wait, give me that. Oh, that did not work. That did not work out. I could not grab the fan for some reason. This is not going well. He didn't die. Oh my god, I just realized how much health I have. I don't know why that feels off rhythm to me, but it just does, and it's super weird. No, let's use the merge. I could not grab that fan blade for some reason. I think the enemy was blocking it. Alright, let's go ahead. Alright. I have so much ammo. Feels good. Let's save. Since that got really hairy right there. I did not, that could have been way worse. Definitely could have died. I was trying to be cool and I was not, and then I ended up not being cool. Kind of like that guy. I would have been like that guy if I had hadn't wised up. I don't think there's anything in here. No. Oh, there is. Nice. I'll just take more bullets. There's definitely something here. More. Did you say more? Oh, yeah, we're not repeating that same mistake. Oh, nope, nope, I'm not here to clean. I'm here to kill. Went better than a little bit better than I anticipated, at least. Not by a lot. Oh. It's gonna bug me through this there. Guess we'll just do one and one on the suit and the plasma cutter again. Let's just do capacity again. And then, okay, so we can do stasis duration, amount of stasis slots, or, okay, these are all stasis upgrades that we can do right now. I think we're gonna do this one because it's the soonest we'll get another HP upgrade. And we'll just get another HP upgrade when we've got some more nodes. I think that'll work out.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Oh right, that's another thing they added. So, in this game, I said before... Oh wait. Did I say before? I think I trailed off my power node conversation and didn't finish it. Well, I don't know if I actually got it out or not, but what I was trying to say before was you trivialized the whole power node door thing by just carrying one node with you. So they were just like, you know what? Let's completely abandon the powered node door mechanic altogether and just replace it with an entirely different mechanic that just advances for story purposes and is super neat and cool.
Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind. Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides. This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it. You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche? I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance. Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. Bring your message. Look, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this. We'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
I'm going to get this blade since it's actually wait. Oh that sucks. Oh well. Moving on up. Find an item. You'll do. No, you didn't do. That did not go the way I planned. Not at all. I'm still getting used to New Game Plus damage. Like, something that's really great about this game is that even though it's not like huge upgrades to it, you can add damage to your Kinesis Throne. And that does for stabbing people, it's a great upgrade. Even if it's not a lot. It's only by like 0.1, like 0.10 each time or something like that. But what that does, it doesn't just upgrade the impaling damage, it upgrades all Kinesis Throw damage. So it's entirely possible to just stun enemies with random objects in the environment, of which there's usually never a shortage. So if you're ever in a bind, there's no problem with just finding a box and just chucking it. Like those fire extinguishers on the wall. You can throw those at enemies. They'll do a decent amount of damage. And they also stun when they explode after you throw them too. So they're all over the place. Oh, that was super weird. It didn't pop immediately. Anything else in here? No. That's a good thing. Very good thing to have. Delicious oxygen. Alright. Now. I'm gonna let this, I'm actually gonna let this light up. I should, just get the items. I don't think I can reach that, no. To my knowledge, that's the only other thing in here, but I could be wrong. Oh wait, yep, I was. It's good to be wrong. Sometimes. Now, here's the actual best upgrade to this game. They really said Dead Space 2's Zero-G free float mechanic is way better, and just put it in. And they were right to do so. It doesn't... In hindsight, it feels so unfair that they did that. Like, they punished us like that for making it where you just jump from wall to wall.
What's happening there?
I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade.
God, it's such a
back there now.
good improvement.
I'm not losing anyone else.
It's literally just better. Just no need for it. Get rid of that. It's bad. I also love... We're gonna get to it in just a second, actually. But, oh my god, he's freaking out. One of the cool things about this game is because they added Dead Space 2's zero-G mechanic, it effectively allows them to entirely change every zero-G sequence. Could have done that better. Oh, he's still not dead. Oh yeah, definitely could be doing this better right now. This is not great. Got a little overconfident there. Honestly, I didn't even have to fight him. I don't know why I even bothered. I got greedy. I wanted his drops. And then I ended up just wasting bullets.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Yeah, you get on that. So this right here is what I was just talking about. So this is a vacuum, right? So this is the door we came in. Whatever just shook the ship there caused that debris to pile up there. So immediately that's an entirely new thing from Dead Space 1. So what you're supposed to do, you zero-G, you go up and over. To my knowledge, at the very least, that's an entirely new little bit there, because I don't think they made you, like, wall jump up there. If I'm wrong about that, feel free to call me out on it. It's just that I personally feel like I don't remember it happening. Come on, grab the box. Alright, we're back inside. Please turn the oxygen back on. Don't hit me with your tail attack. Whatever you do. Are you dead? Oh, no you're not. Now you are. My item! Just remember to get that. Get some of your.
God, took one step out of the captain's nest with Chen. That thing. He almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, "This is fucked up." Hurry, Isaac.
You don't say. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it. I won't use it. But I'll take it. Oh, I will take this, though. And I will definitely use that. Remember to get that. It's a good one. You come out. We'll also take this guy. That way we can... Ow. Use your other arm. Oh, nope. That one. Was that your item? Yeah, I guess it was. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. Seems very dark. Oh, no. I'm already making that mistake again. I don't know why I can't not do that. I'll fully admit, it does still feel kind of weird, even, like, this far into the new PlayStation consoles, like, not even just the PS5, but the PS4 included, to think of the touchpad as a button. So even now, I'm still pressing the options button to start. Alright, we got the hydrazine bomb planted. So I remember in the original Dead Space that looked a lot more like a thermite detonation where it just kind of melted away. And this one is an actual explosion. No, I'll just kill this guy first. Hooray. Money. Shop first. Shop first. Let's get this thing in here. Right. We are never buying you. Feel sad. Don't really need to buy anything right now. I think we're all good to go. Good to keep on trucking.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes. The computer's all ours.
Yeah, sure. Oh, is that? Yes. Yes. It's the plasma cutter upgrade. Oh right, this room is kind of sucks. Hopefully it goes okay. Just gonna read that. At the very least, put it on screen long enough for you to pause it. Read it at your leisure. And we're moving on through. Oh, by the way, this.
Loop and transmit all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Susan. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
So that was the first hologram recording that I saw when I first played this, and it caught me off guard. Like, for reasons, I thought it was a hallucination. I was glad to be proven wrong on that one, because that would have been weird if that was. It's like, wow, that's a very vivid hallucination you got there. You don't even know who that guy was. So, we need to get that open. So, alright. So this is I didn't bring it up before, but I think this is a cool thing they added. It's like, I'm pretty sure some of the power node doors got turned into doors that are activated by that mechanic, where you're rerouting power from other places on the ship to locations that you actually need to access or want to access. And you can do that because you're an engineer and you know exactly how to do it.
For being paranoid.
It's such a good idea.
To run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs
Engineer?
missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Alright, so where are we going next? Engineering. Right, we will get back to that as soon as we can. Yeah, I need to pull the battery out. Pretty sure I got what I need out of there. Oh, wait. Off completely. Right. You out. Throw you over there. There's another baby. I didn't hit the baby. I didn't hit the baby. There's another enemy behind me. Or somewhere. Yep, there it is. Oh my god! The panic! Oh. Ow! Suck! Oh my god. Oh god. This is going badly. Do I have a stasis pack? No, I don't. Do that though. Woo! Oh! Oh, this is going badly. Let's turn things back. Let's turn back time here. That one. Well, if he'd pick it up. And that's how not to clear that room. I could have definitely done that way better. Okay, where's... I know that baby died around here. Right? Yeah, there he is. Did I walk in here? Yes, I did. No. How many of my health packs did I use? I used almost all of them. That's no big deal. You'll be fine. We going that way? Well, obviously we're gonna go this way first, then. Not a lot this way that I remember. Wait a minute. Oh wait, I think chasing that is a trap. You, weird. That was so funny. I said bye because I thought it was gonna kill him, then second guessed myself, but he still died. Don't think there's anything in those showers.
Security request retrieved.
You got mail.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Yeah, you have fun cutting them out. I'm sure you did. Die. There's another guy. Get over there. Leave me be. Power node. I don't know if it's entirely like a world building thing or not, but I don't remember why you need this oxygen recharge here. Because otherwise, it's a really cool detail that it's just here, like, in like, the ER area.
You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Or, sir, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Jeez, it just kind of snapped up there. Oh. Now why would you do that? Isaac can't be bothered. Like, nah, I'm good. I can do without. What was the bit? What was the bit from the video in the first video for Dead Space 2 we did? Like, it's Sweeney Todd. You like my knife? I like it too. Alright, we got made it here faster than I thought we would. I'll say that. I was about to say, is this the bit where it sucks out? Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's great. Wonderful. Thank you. Goodbye. Where did that battery come from? Oh, hello. Wonderful. I think does another enemy spawn here? Can't remember. Yeah, guess not. Oh, it's kind of difficult to tell right now, but right there, it took me so long to figure out what that effect on his suit was right there. But apparently, the longer that you're in vacuums, ice will just start building up on you. And when you come back in, it starts melting off. That is a sick detail that they did not have to add, but I'm so glad they did. Especially when it shows just how shiny the suit can get. Like, it took, like, I never actually realized myself what that was. I kind of just found out about it from other people. But yeah, it's a sick detail. I love it. Alright, so big important thing about to happen in here. We're just gonna take some necessary precautions. Oh no. I don't know if you heard it or not, but I accidentally just used a med pack while I was doing that. Maybe setting auto health and kinesis to the same button, not the best idea, but whatever. It's not a good problem. Are you? Oh no, you're kind of stuck there. All right. This is all right. So I'm just gonna let it play out. You know what? Oh look, it's the captain, and we know it's him because we saw the log. I love that he actually is taking the big off. That's so neat. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's a lot weirder. Oh. That's so cool that he just picks up a fire extinguisher. Kill him as fast as possible. So that you can actually... He has more health than usual. So... Oh god, not the corner. I don't like the corner. So yeah, in the original game, if I'm not mistaken, when you first get in here, the way that reveal happens is you get about to here, and then you see the captain's body being transformed by that thing. And you just kind of saw it on the other side of this pane of glass. But in this game, they put you right up in his face. I was stunned when I saw that the first time. It's very reminiscent of the dude being transformed right in front of you at the very beginning of Dead Space 2. That was super intense. If you remember that.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Transmitting codes now.
Gunner never changed.
The flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Right, so this is the first bit with the clearance. So throughout the game, we're going to get those upgrades, and that will allow us to enter more areas of the ship. It's a neat little replacement for the node doors.
Isaac.
Oh, here. What the hell's happening?
And also story.
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh, God. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
So... You may have saw before that these were locked. Now they are not. Because we've got the clearance.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, I failed to mention it yet, but...
Level 2 security clearance required.
Oh, that's a 2. Weird. I failed to mention it, I think, but I believe... No, there's no believe about it. This is factual. In the original Dead Space, the entire ship was... The way you progress through the game, it was all, like, sequential.
Clearance confirmed.
And every chapter was its own unique location. Like, its own separate instance. And I'm pretty sure every time you got through a new level, you always got on the tram. That way it could just load the next area.
Level 2 security.
But in this game, they made the entire Ishimura explorable, which then justifies the want or desire to actually freely explore the ship so you can actually go back and get all this stuff. Because like I was saying before, the clearance mechanic was put in place for story purposes, but also for 100%ing, like getting all the items and stuff. Oh. I thought I heard something there. And you just, why are you here? No arms were gone yet? Oh. No way. Did I come to the... Did I come to the wrong spot? I think I did. I went back so I could get a door that has level 1 clearance that I know of. That was back in the Zero-G therapy area. I definitely went to the wrong place. Let's go back up here. I'm pretty sure it's through that main door. Is that Zero-G therapy? Imaging. You know what? I have a map. I could just check. Let's see. Zero-G. What is this door? Wait, is that? What door is that? Is that? Oh, I know what room. Yes, it's Mercer's office. Okay, so where's the Zero-G therapy at? It's on the floor above me, so how do I get there? Well, I know it's not that way. It's gotta be this way. Oh yeah, it's right through here. No joke. This... Put your dukes. Ow! I at least think I'm going the right way. Yep, there it is. So... where is this enemy? I don't know. I'm not gonna find out. I'm just gonna go up here and, pretend like it didn't exist. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. I know English. Well, that sounded horrifying. So, no joke, this exact room was the very last one that I got on my very first run. I just completely forgot it was here. And also, I couldn't remember how to get to it, because I don't know if it's just me, but I feel sometimes like that map is a little difficult to understand sometimes. Because it doesn't fully show where everything connects, or at the very least, doesn't show it well. Maybe that's just me. It's just sometimes I have difficulty understanding that map. It's not as clear where everything connects, I guess, is all I'm trying to say. Whoa! So that's where that enemy was. I should not have pretended that he didn't exist.
Exiting zero gravity.
That was a foolish mistake. Hey dude, you hanging out? And you too? You too, Rogue? I think I just heard an enemy behind me. So we're going back. Yeah, we're going back there again. Got some stuff that we can probably get rid of. Oh, yes, I do. Definitely selling that. I can get on out of here. need to find a bench so I can actually use that. I've got 3 nodes on me. Be gone, Satan! You know what? I'm just gonna bully him. Wait, what? I am not treating this like it's impossible. I'm doing a bunch of stupid stuff that's gonna get me killed. It's the tram! Damn it. Thought it was gonna be on the other side.
Flight deck tram control.
But yeah, the entire ship is fully explorable and just gets upgraded. Like, not upgraded, but more of it becomes accessible as you progress through the story, and eventually you get to the point where the entire ship can be fully explored. And that's what I was saying before. It's like, well, that door in medical that I just went back for was the very last one I ever got. I'm not gonna get into it, but there's a certain chapter in the game where things become missable. That's all I'll say. Have I been here yet? Oh, how do I get there? How do I get there? Let's get that now. Let's see. Aww. Why would they do that? Man, and I saw it too. It could have been mine, Rogue. It could have been all mine. Yeah, I've been in there already. No clearance.
Security report retrieved.
Okay, I don't know if that was the audio behaving strangely or what, but it sounded like there was another Necromorphin in the room with me. Yeah, this game really plays up the whole Chen dying to Necromorph thing.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Zero gravity.
Alright, time for the really
You'll need your thrusters to reach
part.
it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Wait. That dialogue didn't just skip, did it? Or did I just not pay attention? But anyway, we're gonna be running around this part, just getting items since I can. Oh, also, neat little attention to detail bit here, but they did not have to do that. But they totally did. Am I hearing an enemy, or is that just my boots? I have some... You can't not, at this point, synonymize Isaac Clarke in his boots. It's impossible. His jets. That's what I was trying to say. got anything there. Let's keep on moving up and around. Got money. A little bit of money. I don't remember if they hid anything in the Kellyan's fuselage or anything. The only thing I could think of that could be in there would be that log that you can get right at the very beginning in case you didn't get it before, but I don't know. Maybe I'll find out one day, or maybe I won't. Who's to say? I'm taking this with me. No, I don't think there's anything in here. Okay, so, by the way, this really feeds into the whole thing I was saying before about how them changing the zero-G mechanic to the Dead Space 2 one can entirely change this game. I don't, because they add this bit with zero-G here. Like, the zero-G mechanic was not in this room at all, from what I remember. And I feel like that's the case, very specifically because there's a collectible in the game called the Ping Trophy. It's hard to find, not necessarily because it is truly difficult to find per se, but it's more like it's in a spot you'd almost never think to look. But it's near the end of the game, and it's in this room, like in that trench in the center of the two landing bays, hiding behind like a box or something, if I'm remembering correctly. And you can't actually get it until that point in the game, because you never get the... After you get the Kinesis module, you never get to come back to the hangar bay. You have to wait until, like, I think Chapter 11? Yeah, it's Chapter 11 to come and get it, because you Kinesis the box out of the front of it, and then you pick it up, and then you get the trophy, right? So, in this game, it's just not there. It's not in that spot. They completely moved it to throw people off. Now, the new location, while it is still in the same chapter, I wouldn't say it's really a challenge to find it. Like, I don't think I would say that at all, honestly. It's just more like... it's just kind of there. I guess they just didn't want to add, like, something too drastically new. Like, I don't want to go too far into it yet, but... I think I can open one of these doors. Like, it was so shocking when I found the Ping Trophy on my first run, when I did and where I did, that I couldn't believe it. Because the entire time I was psyching myself up, like, oh, like, I wonder where they're gonna... Oh, I'm gonna open you later. I was thinking to myself, the Dead Space 2 version of the Ping Trophy is so cool. I wonder if they'll do something like that in this game. And I kept I was intentionally looking for something that it could be, right? Like some sort of puzzle. Like they could have added a new puzzle to a pre-existing puzzle if they wanted to. What chapter is the comms array puzzle? I think that's... pretty sure that's 8. Yeah, the comms array puzzle in Chapter 8 was the place I thought for sure they were gonna do it. because that puzzle, in my memory, is pretty exactly the same as it was. But yeah, I thought there was gonna be some unique way to insert the antennas to where it unlocked a new door or something crazy like that. And Peng was gonna be behind it, but they did not do that. They did not do that at all. I won't say disappointed, because I'm the one that set myself up for that. But I just love the Dead Space 2 version of the Peng trophy so much, it just kind of threw me off that they didn't do that. Or anything like it. I don't need to fight that other one. I'm just gonna get another hit of oxygen and run. I don't believe there's anything else in here. Going down. But anyway, yeah, because they never had 0G like this, like, not even just like this in this game, they also didn't have it in this room, because, like I was saying before, you never came back to the loading bay, or the dock, or whatever it's called, again, after the first couple of chapters. You just kind of avoid it for most of the game. And you don't come back until, like, the very end. And they just added an entire different path to the next objective through it. What is happening to my audio right now? I don't like it. Oh god! I used way too much ammo there. Right. Yeah, let's just use a small. That's the way. What's this about? Stuff on the walls, probably. Shit's gross.
Warning.
Oh, we're rumbling.
Position compromised. Correct course immediately.
What's this other way? I think that's the tram. Yeah, I might as well just put this down. This... yeah, this is the engineering deck. Let's just go ahead and open that. So, later.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, you're quite welcome. So yeah, alright, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if...
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. I still can't believe the Chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends. Old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or it'll crack. Temple out.
Alright. Just let this bit play out.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
I have a feeling that things are going to get really bad for me in this room. I usually don't do this bit very well. They throw a lot of enemies at you here. But no, you might recall back in the Dead Space 2 days, I had this policy where if ever that line is telling you to go somewhere, go the other way. I'm gonna tell you right now, don't do that for this bit. I don't know if this has been fixed or not, or if it's even known, but if you go that other way, you get a, like, hard progression block. Like, you get into the decontamination room, and it just doesn't activate, and then your map gets disabled. It's super weird. And the worst part is I was able to repeat it. Like, I did it a couple of times before I finally had the sense to actually just go on the critical path, and that somehow fixed it. I don't get it. I don't get why that would do it, but anyway, I hope that that gets fixed, or at the very least, I hope it has been fixed and I missed it. That way nobody else runs into it.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires off. Tell him to shut out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Christ, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold him. Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that sink pretty hard. His own teeth. Chief. What the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
That's a neat little attention to detail that you can see this massive pair of pliers in this bloody sink next to that audio log, isn't it? I don't recall if that was like that in the original, or if that log used that actually got me. God damn it. 15-year-old jump scares. Let's go. It was a super neat attention to detail. I should be safe if I go this way. About rushing blocking. I forgot he was there. Oh, right. We completely forgot it. Or at the very least, I talked over it and didn't mention it. We just got a new gun. I will at least consider the Ripper, but right now I don't feel a need to do it. Because I'll be honest, I kinda just think that I'm gonna just go by the old tried and true for the Dead Space 2 hardcore, where I only use the plasma cutter and the force gun. It worked super well then, so I don't know why it wouldn't work now. Let's just get... Yeah, let's just get HP now. Don't need air again yet. No, let's get the duration up. And then the reload. Oh, also, I think I talked over it. Oh, you can't actually see what that says. It says greatly increases ammunition capacity. So the weapon upgrades are super cool because you either find most of them. I think you buy some of the other ones, but when you redeem them at the bench, you get a power node out of them. I think that's cool. Oh.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry. Some postmortem spasms. The chest contains a yellow vial seen in other specimens. I've seen this vial react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated. The vial shares genetic markers with human DNA and a growth on the walls. It's all connected to the marker from ages 7, but how? Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck.
No rest easy now, David. I promise.
End log.
The amount of spasms he was still having after that is just rough to look at, honestly. Alright, we're moving our way back. Is that? Nope. Already been in there. I'm just gonna let him go. Yeah. See you later. Probably, honestly. Security clearance 2. Oh, nope. Don't want that. Yeah, I foresee myself making a big, like a blunder here. That, yeah, right, that right there. That bit of going across there, it's a rough time, honestly. They throw a lot of enemies at you on the other side. Not really much you can do about it either. Let's see. This...
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Who would do such a thing? Let's go that way first. I'll open the door in a moment. Get that box. Put it away from that explosive before we stomp it. Because that would be a stupid way to die.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Bye. I think there's one behind me. I was right. Go me. Did you give me an item? No, you did not. Thought that was an item there. Let's fix that. Let's fix that now. Now, come in. Come in! Oh, I think I got him. I'm glad we handled that well. I can just check. What am I doing? Oh, wait. Oh, thank Christ. I thought for sure, for like half a second, that I wasn't going to be able to see my inventory because of my camera. But at least you can turn and actually look at his inventory. That saves me a massive headache. Am I going to equip the Ripper? It might be useful for this bit coming up here. I don't know. I've got a little bit of ammo for it, so I'll put it on for now, just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade it at all, though. At the very least, I want that other option. Just in case the tram ride coming up goes south. And I'll at least have options. Oh, this is good. Right, I think every weapon has one upgrade you buy and the other two you find. Let's just go ahead and save again so we can get on that gondola with a few less regrets. Oh, I think the wall ate some of those shots. Is there anything behind me? I'm gonna bully you. But not too much. You need to die. Thanks for dying. Thanks for unaliving. Is there something else? Oh, there is. Come on around. Come on around. Oh, you're a spitter. Die harder. Nice, Cole. You missed 2 shots, and he still hit you. Right between his legs. Hello again. I want to have max health, or at least somewhere close to max health for this gondola. The stasis will probably also be good for me to have. Bring that over here. It's a big risk I'm taking here. I'm making here, but I'm gonna bring this with me so I can do some big damage, hopefully. At what point am I gonna be able to see those enemies? They throw like 5 dudes at you up here. And there are also a bunch of canisters already over here, but having this extra one is nice. Okay, there's one. Get over there. Get away from me. I was starting to say, where are the other 2 enemies? There they were. Got some health packs out of that. Let's use at least one so we can stay in the green. think I impaled you. Yeah.
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here who had a spare access card. Go. Wait, you hear that? Never go!
Yeah, it sounded like a bad time. You need the key card for that, so there's no other way in there. Let's see if I can wait. Ah, damn it! I built myself up for it and everything. Let's not pick that up yet. I think I'm just gonna put the Ripper away when I get back to that store. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't sure if that was gonna happen before or after I pulled that switch.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Wonderful. I'm gonna save first. And then I'll cut the power off. Well, not the power, but the lights.
Logging security card.
Right. Another node boy.
Clearance confirmed.
I've got a ton of ammo right now. Lights, life support, south refuel station. I need that. Screw risking dying from oxygen deprivation. I'll just turn the lights off. I don't care. Believe an enemy's gonna... Oh, wow. Believe an enemy's gonna jump down right here. Yep. Did that do anything of note? Didn't seem like it. At least the other thing got it.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not supposed to see that.
Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
You gonna... That completely missed. Did the other one die? No, it did not. I would like to not die to this enemy. Where's the other one? I know you're still alive. There we go. Let's just save. Let's just do this again for safety. feel the same, Isaac. Oh, wow. They sure took pity on me there. Right. Take that. Let's go ahead and start going back over. Not quite top up, but... Well... Actually, we almost will. I don't remember if they threw a new enemy at you over here or not. It's a shame I can't just throw this further into the level to make it easier. Yeah, I guess, maybe nothing? I'll keep holding it. I'll at least carry it through the door. Oh god! It still scared me. I was expecting an enemy, and it still got me. I even dropped the canister. What is this, amateur hour? This is impossible mode. Can't be making mistakes like that. Alright. Yeah, let's just get rid of the Ripper. Don't think I have any extra ammo for that in there. What's this? Oh, right. Sell that. Wait, was that an oxygen tank? Yes, it was. There's the storage oxygen. After that, we're just gonna start selling them. Unless I use one. Which I kinda doubt I'm gonna do at any point. In most cases, they just put oxygen tanks in the areas where you need them. So it's just a matter of use your time wisely and use whatever you can to go out and get the free stuff. They really are for just true emergencies. It's like you're not paying attention and you need it now kind of thing. But you really should just try to watch your oxygen as much as you can. Even if you're not like really close to being empty, you should always just refill if you ever need to. Oh, you leaving me? Don't go. Are you bored? Well, honestly, I don't blame you. So yeah, in the progression, like the hard block, you would come in, you would get in there, and you would turn the switch on to activate decontamination, and the light would go dark, and the lights would come on, but the shutters wouldn't drop, and the door behind you would still be unlocked, and you could just come out of it. And you would look through your inventory, and everything would be, like, messed up, like the, your mission log didn't exist and nothing was visible on your map. It's super weird. I hope they fixed it. If they did, like I said, if they did, I missed it. Oh, bunch of upgrades available now. Is that, we really want that one next, I think. Yeah, I don't think that one matters that much. What do we got for the suit right now? let's just do one size, and then what do I want to do? Do I want to do damage first? And oh, I actually wait. Is that attached? Damn it! I'm gonna have to. I have to. If I want to commit to getting this, I have to get capacity first. Screw it. If I want to change my mind later, I'll just pay for it. I don't care. Hold up. I'm gonna cheat. And by cheat, I mean by design. I think there's another one. Yeah. Alright. Alright, good sign. Good sign. Shutters came down.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
I believe the person spawns here. Could be wrong, could be there. I was completely wrong, it was behind me. That worked out very well. That did not. Now that actually did work out. Very happy with that. Where's the other tank? I don't know where it went. Take that for me. Oh, you definitely need to just, oh, that was inside. Is there one more? Oh, it was there! I could not see that.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, no problem. Computer. Lady. Alright, that... Oh, God. I always forget how soon the centrifuge is. Oh yeah, there are massive chance for insta-kill upcoming. It's, could be potential devastation on the way, to say the least. I walked right back into it. What a fool. Did I do that here? Yeah, probably. Let's see. Long log. Oh boy. This is gonna be stressful. The setup for this is not gonna be that bad. It's what comes after.
Entering zero gravity.
Pretty sure
Warning.
there's some enemies in here already.
Offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Yeah, we'll get to that. Money! It may as well be money. Oh. Where are you? Where are you? I hear you. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh my god, where is it? Am I blind? I actually just don't see him. He's somewhere around here. Wait. There's one. I don't know if that's the one I've been looking for, but he's there. Oh, I didn't kill him. Wow, thanks. Thanks for wasting my time. Got, anything else in here? Box, good stuff. Stasis back there, let's take that. Let's pull that up just a little bit. Use stasis now, just in case it decides not to work later. Pretty sure I just heard an enemy spawn in. Not sure. There's another box. We got money. Got anything over here worth getting? Oh, stasis recharge. I'll take that. This is such a different room. This is such a different room when you've got the new version of the Zero-G. Alright, I hear it. Whoa! Cool jump, bro. Oh. That worked out way better than the last one. I'm gonna say that's it. Close. Another one spawned in, I'm sure of it.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Maybe that's my jets. Again. Okay, do I start it? Where do I start it at? Yes. Alright, so here's where the first really stressful part of the impossible run really happens. Activating this centrifuge reactivates gravity. So you have to walk around this room back to that front door. All the while, your oxygen is also depleting. And that's why.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Grab that oxygen right before you come down the elevator. Now actually watch as you come down here.
Back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Duck in here for just a moment. Let that pass again. Come out. Let him spawn. Just stasis him. Let him get killed by that. Run on through. Duck in here. Don't let him get you. Get the oxygen. The fan. Ah, you bitch. Just get the oxygen again. I about shit my pants right there. I thought I got too close to it for a second. Alright, and honestly, I think I'm just gonna sprint through this. I'm not gonna fight this dude up here. I don't care about him. You all saw him, right? Please open the door. Please open the door. Please open the door. There we go. Alright. We made it through the centrifuge. That was, wait. Hey, hold up. This, I'm just gonna save again. Yeah, that's probably fine. Now, let me see... Does it happen here? Yes, it does. That's such a gross detail they added into the remake, that you can see those faces in there. Come on, blow it up, blow it up. Maybe gotta look. There's almost 2 whole clips on that. Super gross that there's just faces in there in the remake. But it really fits more of the tone of what that thing actually is.
Warning. Orbital position approaching critical. Correct course immediately.
I think I'm about to get ganked. I hear it. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Sometimes those elevators will just be open already and then they'll just shut in your face. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if it's a glitch, or if it's intentional, or what. It just feels weird, sometimes. That happens. It just feels off. That's something I would love to ask a dev, honestly.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Excellent. Saving again. For safety. Gonna go through here. I'm really happy that I more or less aced this centrifuge. That could have gone so poorly so quickly.
Hey, Hammond, I cracked the secure files. DC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits. Right? Earth God's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. A marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Oh! 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 Oh, God! If I had gotten caught in that, by the time it sped back up, that would have been super bad. Alright, it all worked out. Love the... I have heard this bug so many times the last couple of weeks. Just playing it myself, listening to other people play it. Like, you're really starting to notice things. Does that guy have Kyne's haircut? No, not quite. Oh, by the way, we're definitely not using that thing. No shot. No chance in hell are we using a flamethrower. That's gonna get me killed faster more than an insta-kill. Like, I'll say this. Your rods... Jesus Christ, what am I talking about? The flamethrower is marginally better in this game than it... in the remake than it was in the original. But I would also say only the alt fire is, like, legitimately better. The alt fire on the flamethrower is great because it stun locks everyone in it.
My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Who indeed? Who would be crazy enough? Unitologist, probably. A unitologist would be crazy enough. Unitologists do not have a sane bone in their body. They ain't right. Don't trust a unitologist. Don't even look in their direction. Don't breathe the same oxygen as them. They ain't right. I think an enemy's gonna come out of that. No? Does that only happen in New Game Plus? Yeah, they, neat thing about New Game Plus, they just completely change the spawns of every enemy in the game. Well, not completely, but they change a few spawn locations, and it's definitely enough to really throw you off. Like, they'll put enemies in rooms that are supposed to be safe. Like, you'll go to an item room for the very first time, and they'll jump out at you. Oh, wait, oh! I almost fell for that. That would have been stupid. That's just the worst thing in the game. Like, oh no, 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 no. Not this. Anything but this. Oh my god. This is going poorly. Rogue, you startled me just a little bit. Alright. Oh man. I could have used that. I could have used this to kill all of them, but I panicked. What? Oh. Oh. Man. My inventory's full? I never saw this throughout either of my two playthroughs. That never once happened to me. I can't believe it's happened now.
Clearance confirmed.
Must be approaching your bedtime. What time is it right now? It's almost 12. I don't know how much longer I did it again. That's the third time. We need like a count for that, like how many times I push start options instead of the touchpad. Huh, what do I get rid of? Oh, I'll just use a health pack. Easy. I need to find a store. Oh. God, he just fell apart. Yeah, I guess the fire extinguisher is super useful. I didn't use them a lot when I was going through the game, but it seems to be alright. Past it. Whoops! Go ahead and pop that now. Works for me. I think they're gonna throw one of the fat guys at me here. Is that what I think it is? Oh, you shouldn't have. Alright, I'm about to try something here. Damn. It kind of worked. It got a few of them. Oh, by the way, I haven't told you about this nonsense yet. So, I have every trophy in the game, except for, obviously, the impossible one. For just doing the game on impossible. What's the other? I'm missing the platinum trophy, of course. But the other one I'm missing is Backbreaker. Apparently that's an achievement that a lot of people just have trouble getting, because it's either the trophy description is poorly worded, or that's 4. Tally it up. Either it's poorly worded, or the way you do it is coded incorrectly. I don't know which. Because the way it works is, well, what it says you're supposed to do is you're supposed to kill 10 enemies with a stomp attack. Apparently what that actually means is you're supposed to kill 10 enemies with a stomp attack, but only with one stomp attack. So you have to kill them with a single stomp, and that's a super difficult thing to do. It's not an easy thing by any means. So what that basically means is you have to do it to enemies that just die in one shot anyway. Oh boy, I don't have it. Did the fat guy die? Oh, there wasn't one. I'm gonna throw something at you too. You like that? I did. Oh god, I hate this. 5! 3 in a row that I've done that. I've got to start. I've really got to start making space. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Wait. I'm gonna drop this. Okay, it does drop it on the ground. And then I'm gonna pick that up. Then use it to top up. Then I'll pick those ripper blades back up.
Warning.
That was crunchy.
Correct course immediately.
so save again. What are we doing here again? Oh, I do not like this one. It's a rough time, to say the least.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I can't pick up the right thing. Well, at least he didn't pop. There were so many items in front of that stasis pod. I knew there was a fat guy coming, but I just didn't know where he was. That could have been way worse, for sure. I'm glad it went the way it did. No complaints. Aside from the surprise of... This is a problem. This is now becoming a problem. I almost did it. I almost did it again. Okay, so... I'm just gonna have to say goodbye to these. Why have I not seen a store in forever? Feels like I should have by now. I surely haven't passed any.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Oh, I'll get that in a moment. I promise. You just gotta give me a second. Oh, that's where that body went. Definitely a fan of all the plasma cutter ammo I've been getting.
Warning. Engine power
I
failure.
have not been struggling for that yet, and that's definitely a good thing. It means I'm doing okay. Conserving ammo very well. For that. We need that battery. What else is up here? Is it nothing else? Right, it's just the ramp. Oh, there's more money.
Power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
I did not expect that.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
So that will trigger enemies. I do remember this. One behind me? Ah. Alright. Wait, not that. This. You got another one for me? Sure you do. See that?
Secure. Please stand by. Priming ignition chamber. Please stand by.
lot of enemies at you here, my god. Oh my god.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Are we done? Are we done now? If there's any reason that I've gotten so much ammo and actually been able to hold on to it all, it's that. All that kinesis stuff going on that I did.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Really goes to show how far kinesis can take you. That's the last thing in here. Is it a straight shot out of here? Nothing's gonna stop us? Alright, guess we're all done.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the tram from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
Sounds like a plan, Hammond. Sounds like a... Oh, Rogue, what are you doing? It's not a... Rogue, that's not a great place for you to be. You're right on my thumb. Working next to my hand. Oh, I can feel your wet nose on my hand. Ugh. I just...
Cole? I'm here. Cole! Damn it.
He can't... Wait, can he hit me through that? Surely not. I was I heard that. Where are you? Will you please? Stop. Can we not deal with you? Finally, store. Get this stuff out of here. I don't want it. Still no. Oh. Nothing of relevance. Okay. We can sell that and that. Gonna sell this now. And move the flamethrower. Alright, we're back on track. We got our inventory back. Yeah, it's this way. It's gotta be. Yeah, we're going to the bridge next. Let's go! We're going to the other end of the ship. Time to take a drink. Sorry, Rogue, I need my hand. I forget if you get the Force gun, like, within the next couple of areas or not. I know it has to be soon. It feels like it's been way too long since I've gone without it.
Now arriving
I'm hoping I can... Wait. Why are you like this? Huh? Rogue. Honestly. Hey. Cats.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
I wanna roll my
CEC knew all along
eyes.
about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports.
Stop
Hammond.
being so...
I'm getting some answers.
What is the... Jesus Christ, it's not the act of being sussy. Like, the act of being suspicious is being sussy. What is the act of being suspicious of someone else? Because that's what she's being. Like, it's super off the charts. Like, for no real reason, either. Like, I get that CEC is super secretive, but about, like, everything. But come on, give the man a break. Okay, there is actually a... Wait a minute. What do I got? What do I got on me? How's my stasis looking? Oh, I need to use that pack. And I need to actually... Alright, I'm gonna actually buy a pack. Because I'm gonna want that. I really could buy a node. I could buy a few nodes, actually. Oh my god. I only have one right now, and I've got almost 50,000. Let's go with... Let's just get two. I have this sneaking suspicion that I'm about to get another rig upgrade, so I don't want to immediately make that unpurchasable. Oh, that was surprising.
Containment measures activated.
Problem solved.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
Well, that's always good.
Security request retrieved.
Security, come in! We've been boarded! I repeat, the ship has been boarded! We are under attack! They've killed most of the deck staff! Where the hell is Chief Vincent? We need security backup now! Guns are useless, What in God's name is that?
Some awful shit. I wonder if that actually is the brute that she's freaking out about in that log. I'm gonna say it is, just because of the context of where you find the log. I wonder if they're supposed to be implying that it got stuck in that room somehow. It's hard to say. These are all... Wait, are these all 3? Yes. These are 2. I can open those in a moment. Let's go ahead and do that. I am not gonna bother saving. I'll just do it when I come back out. Alright. Long cutscene incoming. Sit back, relax.
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you scared me.
No, keep that rifle close. What's that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons. I can hold this position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof. Here. All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company, maybe. But shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac, I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Yeah, I saw that big thing. But yeah, Hammond's over here like, man, I work minimum wage. I don't know shit. Like, check my pay stubs if you feel like you need to. Show them to Kendra. I don't care. I can't do that yet.
You'll need to reactivate the elevators from security.
Oh, weird. Did I activate that quest just now? Or not? Yes, I did. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, I can't actually get this one yet. That's behind a level 3 door. I'm on my way. I will be getting that one eventually. So we'll just progress with the main quest now.
I'll be piloting a cloud of shrapnel.
Oh, by the way, I was talking before about the infested suit. That cutscene right there is very funny if you're wearing the infested suit. Seriously, just look up. Just look that up. It's definitely an experience. Just type in infested suit all cutscenes for a fun time. Right. Now we have level 2 clearance. We're going to open these 2 lockers. And then we're gonna go through this door here.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh, got him. That went very well, to say the least.
Quarantine lifted. Clearance confirmed.
But yeah, that's how you deal with the brute. Just stasis him, shoot him in the back.
Are now
At
online.
the very least, shoot his joints, specifically. That's how you handle them. Actually aren't a lot of video logs in the game. That was a Dead Space 2 thing that happened a lot.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis, you've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty.
Heretic!
Hold him. Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship! Oh
my God, you... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him.
Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in.
I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me.
Stop!
I'm getting out of here, guys. Yeah, it's super unclear if those 2 guys that were with him are also unitologists or not. Cause if not, it looks super sus that they immediately jump to, "Oh, you killed the captain!" Like, bruh, you literally watched him fall on top of me. Definitely gonna get the red fire. Got no choice. I'm gonna say I could get damage again. You know what? Okay, I'll get reload, and then next time I'm gonna get, when I can, I'll get the special. I'll get the fire upgrade and the damage increase at the same time. I think that'll work well. Go in there first. Be a good idea to save again. I think the force gun is like literally up that elevator. If we can get that, and if we can get the force gun, I think we'll be in good shape. Yeah, I'm in chapter 4 right now. Alright, here's what I think we should do. If I get the force gun here in like 2 seconds, I'll just keep going. But I would at the very least like to get the force gun before we stop. Right. So this is important. You want to get that box and get whatever random item is in it, but that's not the best part. The best part is that. That's big money. Oh, also that too. I didn't know that was there. Until like just a second. That's useful. Ruby semiconductors are worth 10,000 credits. And to my knowledge, that is the first one you get in the whole game. So it's definitely one you don't want to miss.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old deck plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Uh-oh. I'm seeing a lot of contact energy. I think I'm about to get the contact beam instead. Yep. Okay, that's not the worst thing, actually. The contact beam was the very last gun I upgraded. To get the, fully upgraded achievement. I forget if that's what it's called or not, but I digress. It was the very last thing I upgraded. That thing is a monster. Oh, you're not dead yet. Now you are. What about Man, did not have to wait to get the answer to that. Oh man, that sucks. Wait, how did that even happen to you? How'd that happen to any of you? Like, in all honesty. Like, that can't possibly be an accident. Like, if that was an accident and that somehow happened to 3 of you, y'all, someone needs to step up. Take control around here. Get these, safety...
Clearance confirmed.
Get all this safety stuff back in check. I do not like how much contact energy I'm getting right now. Ah, very short one. Wonderful. Making our way back through. Just wait for that to turn off. I don't... Anything down there? There's a pipe. Do they throw another brute in here? I forget. Oh, I heard that though. We're doing a lot of damage right now. I'm cool with that. Did a third baby show up? I feel like I heard one, but I never saw it. Maybe it landed on one of the pads. I don't know. Alright. Nothing up here. Alright. Rerouting to the ADS cannon. It's super
Just got an update.
weird.
Power diverted from Mining Administration Network. That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Got it. And I knew that because I'm an engineer. Oh no. Where'd you go? Landed it! Yes! I'm using a lot of ammo right now, but I don't really care. I kind of have a surplus going right this second. That was real. That was something special watching him fly right into that. Whoop! As I almost do it myself. Did I go through that door? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is what the bench was. Wait. I have not been in this room. At all. All right. We have two now? Okay. Oh, the suit's actually done right now. That's good. We can focus. The Plazzy! Perfect. We're on our way to optimal DPS. That would have been a little bit more useful like 2 minutes ago, won't lie, but hey, what can you do? Whoop. You do have to go back this way, right? Be kind, and don't throw any enemies at me, please. Not now. Save. I genuinely feel like I'm doing super well, honestly. Like, I don't necessarily think I'm doing bad. I slipped up a few times, definitely. And made some mistakes I definitely could have not made. But I feel fine. I feel pretty good about the progress I've made. Well, oh. God damn it. Every time. That will never not stump me. The elevators that just don't... the door that you have to go through is behind you. I almost never notice until, like, several seconds too late. Oh. Oh, it's this room. Alright. Alright, so I know about that room. We'll get back to that in just a second. I want to look around a moment. Is that the critical path? Yes. Right, that door's locked. Got money. Okay, so that's wonderful. Alright. So, getting this room open is super good for later. The pulse rifle. You can't really get most of the things in this room, but opening it really saves you a headache later. Some very annoying enemies appear in this room after a certain point. and that room kind of trivializes them. So definitely get that door open then, instead of later.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
It didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Never change, Gunner. Yeah, oh my god, this is such a super long article. It even said continued on like page 94. It's just an article. It's like a brochure about Unitology and what they're all about. So this room is super interesting. If you stand in this circle and enter a series of codes by means of a sequence of meleeing and stomping, you will receive an array of different items that people have discovered. There are 3 that we know of. I don't know if there are any others. I don't know if anyone knows of any more than that. But the first one is already in the circle, so if you do it in the order that it tells you... Let's see if I can actually get this right. If you do your melee attacks in the order described here, in sequence, in a decent enough time, because I don't think you can just sit there and wait, this should happen. Alright, that's the easy one. That is a, pretty sure that's a Dead Space 3 reference. At this point. But yeah, I'll look up the codes for later and come back to this and do this later and get the other 2 codes, but I don't want to, because I don't want to sit here and get the rest of them. Not right this second. I know I'll be back here at least one more time later. I'll get the codes ready for the next time, so I can do them then. Right now, I do not feel a need to look them up. Man, you could have just not been there instead. I'm glad that these are not instant kills. Oh right, I already have the fire upgrade. Hey, knock that out. It'd be awful if these things killed you immediately. Ooh, big money. Oh my god! That did not look natural. Here, just fine. No. Get in there. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. This one's a little strange. Makes me nervous to stand in between these two like that. Yeah, I think they do, like, a chunk As in, like, a segment of your health. Ah, damn, I missed it. Are you gonna... Man, all these babies. So annoying. Wait a minute. I knew it! I knew it, I knew it. Oh. Oh, he died faster than the first one. That fire and damage really mattered, for sure. There's something in here? No, I don't think so. All right. So all right. So this is kind of a big deal here. That right there. That's another insta kill. Those like wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man electric cables over there, they will just outright kill you if you get too close. You want to stasis them. Oh, they're making me nervous. Oh, they're too close. That thing. That's when you want to do it. That's when you want to do it right there. That's good. That's good. Turn it off. Turn it off. All right. We're safe.
Okay,
that one's a really bad one for insta kill.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Let me get my stasis back. That's super weird that turning the power off in here turns off the electric grids, but turning them off in the other area we're just in leaves them on. I don't know if that's intentional or not. It doesn't... I don't know, it's hard to say. It's just super weird that it does it like that. Alright, we got one more place to go.
I cracked the Ishimura's Metsai report. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls. That's dead tissue, too. The crew thought it was a... habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that's death spreading.
That's reasonable to assume. God, I can feel myself sinking in this chair right now. Wait. There are enemies in there, aren't there? I can hear them. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. Oh. God. Feel a foot taller. My God, the damage. Oh, more? The damage! Any more? No? Alright. No, for real though, when did we get the force gun? Is it next chapter? Wait, no, hold on. Oh, excuse me. When do you get the force gun? can never remember. Maybe... I wonder if I should... I should either get the Force Gun, or stop when this chapter's over, I think.
Make us whole again.
I don't even know you.
Elizabeth,
I don't think you ever find out who that guy is, or if he ever survived or not. I mean, obviously...
It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
Aw, so sweet. Well, I want to try something. Oh. Honestly, shouldn't have made that risk, but I did it anyway. You keep dropping items? Oh, that must have been your item right there. Wait. Oh. Nailed it. Okay. Some money there. Alright. That's all our cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
They intentionally wrote that line in. They knew exactly what they were doing when they wrote that. So, in the original game, the sequence coming up, won't lie, it kinda sucked. It's this upcoming sequence in the original version of the game was, I think, the single most anxiety-inducing sequence in the whole game. Because it was this awful bit where you're out in 0G. Well, no. Not in 0G, but you're in a vacuum.
What's the plan?
I'll sync a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Security request retrieved.
Oh, God! Someone stop him! This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now. No one's coming.
White, for Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead.
The captain's dead? Vincent's security team is dead? Who's left?
Step away from the airlock. That's an order.
Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Aegis 7.
You think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think white. We just need to hold on.
Think, Mark!
You probably should.
No, stop! What? You goddamn fool! Feel it! Feel the airlock now!
Remember the name of that person, just for a moment. But yeah, this sequence coming up, after you get out of this airlock, you are out here in a vacuum, running through space, and you're manually watching out for incoming asteroids that appear, like, in sequence. And you had to stop behind cover to not get hit by them. And if you got hit by an asteroid, that was it. It was game over instantly. You were dead. And also, and I believe on the way back, they throw enemies at you too. But here in this game, they made it where you, like, Isaac just takes over the guns. Because that was the other thing that you did when you got to the end. You manually took over a gun at least once. You had to keep the hull integrity up. Just like you do now, because you can't just wait around forever on this. Ow! Alright, actually, was that an enemy, or was that the asteroid? I don't know.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
I believe they spawned enemies. Oh yeah, there's one right now. Come on. Come on. I don't have all day. Oxygen. Need that. I think there's still a baby out here, but I can't worry about that right now. Oh, no, actually, as it turns out, I can. But yeah, Isaac actually has the agency to say, I'll just sync the cannons to one of my tools and I'll recalibrate the guns to reteach them how to shoot. And also you're not worried about constantly
the ADS cannons are online shipwide.
Being hit by asteroids.
Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
That's a good idea. And yeah, here's White's body. Yeah, very good change they made here. Oh, I actually recognized this little area when we flew in. I think we flew right past this in the ship. I was wondering where this was. Yeah, much better sequence, and also just a better turret minigame. Like, I never disliked the turret minigame, but it was kind of difficult. It really kind of... It vastly increased the skill gap for Dead Space 1 for the whole run. And that's not the only time you do it either. There's another
Isaac,
turret sequence after.
I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck.
Why do you say it like that?
I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
Wait, there might be an enemy in here, actually. Oh, no! I hate these things. They all die. Did I at least get the main one? Yes. Those things suck. Bullet sponges. Every single one of them. Can't open that yet. We just finished chapter 4 and we are about to get into the really gritty stuff. So honestly, I think that might actually be a good place to call it. Yeah, I'm really feeling like a break is well earned now. I have, I don't know how long I've gone now, maybe 4 hours at this point? If it's 1 o'clock, it'll be, yeah, almost 4 hours, I guess. Made great progress today. We're a third of the way through the game now. Everything's looking up. Let's just do rate of fire again, and then cap after that. And we'll just decide from there later. Yeah, I really love the stuff that comes after this, for sure. The biggest improvements to the game definitely start showing up even more frequently after this, I think. There's a big story bit coming up that is genuinely fantastic. I love it to death. Not to go into it at all, but it's a really strong bit coming up. This right here is a good thing to have going into the next stream. More armor. Well, we were about to finish the plasma cutter off for the time being, but now. Actually, let me take a quick look. I'm sorry. What? Did that say I had? Oh my god, it's been giving me tons of contact energy. I just realized I'm nearly out of plasma shots. Alright, we're fixing this. We're fixing this right now. Alright. I'm just gonna sell all my contact energy. The gun is strong, don't get me wrong, but I just don't think I need it. I have 1 extra plasma shot. That does not feel good. Do I? Yeah, and of course I wouldn't have any storage yet. I actually need to buy some ammo. Let's get about 10,000 worth. It's good enough for me. Contact, flamethrower, regular, pulse, flamethrower. Let's get a... Two's fine. Yeah, we'll get 2. I'm gonna run back over here real quick and actually see what has opened up for the suit. Well, I accidentally skipped through that, but whatever. Ooh, I want that one for sure. Oh, well, why not at this point? We have it. And I was a little low, so that works out. Look at all that health. I think there's one more health upgrade after this before we top up for the rest of the game, if I'm not mistaken. What? Why did you spawn there? Oh! Oh! I don't have any stasis. Why are those enemies in there? I don't like that. We done playing games here? Man. All that. So much ammo just got used for no reason. Hello? Let's just see if he burns it up. Alright, fine. I don't think I have ever seen the little, like, squid things spawn there. Just ever. Let's find some good stuff in here. Ooh, that's a fat stack of cash. Ooh, more money. I'll just get rid of that now. It's right there. No point in holding on to it. Get some of my investment back. There we go. Yeah, I do not see myself needing to buy nodes right now. I'll be able to hold on to them for just a bit longer. Be able to spend money on other things. Wonder if I should have taken that save.
Medical.
No, this will be fine. I wish I had more to drink. My throat's getting real dry, all this talking.
Now arriving at medical.
To the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
That's no good. Man. The air around here. The vibes in this place just got real bad. Was this the place with the... Oh? Oh. Oh, well. Well, May is... Well... Should I just get it? Should I just get it now? Wait, I can't get that now. I have to go this other way. Okay, hold on. There's a save in that room. Okay, how about this? Alright, you know what? We're gonna go in there. So you can get a sense of what we're gonna be dealing with next time.
Daniels, and medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Another survivor, at last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary, then. Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors, and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
We're gonna put a pin in that, my guy. We are done for the day, or the night. We are gonna get back to this later. Making excellent progress. Chapter 5 is gonna be fun to deal with. Hopefully we don't run into any problems there, but guess we'll find out. There's the impossibles. Oh, you can have more than one impossible save. Didn't know that. Well, anyway. Thanks for watching, I guess. I don't know if anybody was actually watching or not. I haven't been able to keep up with that, but if you did stop by, thanks. If you're watching the VOD, you're also appreciated. We'll resume the impossible run later. I'll see you for that next time.